Are there yet? Okay, yeah, whatever. And problem is, I don't understand it. It's a problem. So it's left column is 400 wide. This one is not. It also doesn't make any bloody sense whatsoever. What? No, wait. Oh my gosh. I had a zoom set. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it is exactly the same. I had a different zoom set for both pages. Yep, no, they are the same. Even the height. Perfect. I can delete that. Okay, something that's totally different. I mean, here we have an dotted underline under a link. And if I hover over it, it becomes an underline, and it's not as dark the background as this one. And then I switch to my page, and then it's exactly like that. So my I don't have this one. I just have this. Oh, I need different music. Sorry, guys. All music is horrible as usual. Even worse. There is no good music anymore. No. Yeah, so no, also not. Seriously, no music. Okay, let me go this again. Nope, techno. I want no vocal. We'll just have to do this one again, I guess. Okay, what is the difference between this first part and the bottom part? Inspect. This is div language picker inside subnov collapse. And then below that we get something that has an explicit style. But that's just about the padding. Padding top and bottom is set, and the background is explicitly set. Ooh. I cannot copy styles maybe. I don't know that it does. I think it's the next row inside this column. I'll just have to include layouts, include sidebar. Yeah, there is a new div. I cannot get around it. Those are all the styles. Well, we already have that one. I think I have. Wait, I don't have that one. Padding top. Do I have that in the CSS? I think. One side also. Everything. Line height. Color. Padding top. It's not a class. It's style. I don't get this. I don't get this. Yeah, instead of adding it here, let me just add it for the aside. This thing needs, well, maybe the sidebar links thing, or I don't know. No. Seriously, not a div here. I don't know what this is. Just add it. I thought there was no UL or LE. Am I completely crazy now? Inspect it on it's page source here. But there are. So development environment. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, so drawing a triangle. How is that encoded here? Yeah, ref drawing a rectangle. Class folder. Oh, you get LE class nav item has children, and then we get base code, which is a folder, and then we get class nav arrow. Aha. Okay, we get stuff. Yeah, stuff. We get stuff. We can work on that, but let's see the age. The A rev is inside. Here's another A. What? No. The A is here. What? Yeah. That's a ref that contains an arrow and drawing a rectangle. And then the whole thing, so the A itself, is inside an LE. And then a simpler one. The simpler case is just LE, nav item, a ref, stuff. Nav item. 2 underscores. 2 underscore and the space, yeah. So we have LE class nav item. And then the A and then LE. I don't know where I got the BRs from then. No idea. Because now it looks like this. Oh, here are the BRs. Oh, that's below that. Yeah, all right. No. The navigation uses LE. Okay, and then before that we have UL nav. Yeah, I would also use colon 666 here. Well, for now I'll just put this also here before the UL. No, not here then. Although rather, no, I should add it to the sidebar links a side thing. Let's do that. Do that. What did I say? I don't have that. Assets CSS. I do have an asset CSS, main.cz CSS, I'm not including it anymore. So here my div sidebar then needs these things. I'm not sure I want these, probably not. Probably not. Let's start with trying not. Why did this color is different? Why? Quote here. Yeah, I've got a feeling that now I have to delete everything else. This is just the only thing I'm adding here that is different. And I wasn't meaning to put it there at all. I wanted to put it here. I'm gonna delete that too. And a background color. Background color. Let's use color. No, let's not use the color. Yeah, not even sure what I did now. I guess the idea is nice, but the left and right margin should definitely not be. Oh, wait. The margin. No, I don't know. This is what the hell. And I closed it again. Oh, I really close. Stop. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Plus, I need to fix what I broke here. I was editing. I think to include. This is. Oh, this one is okay. I can already check the scroll bar now. But yeah, here you see no margin left and right. And since this is the one at the top, I don't even need a top margin either. Top or bottom margin, definitely not a top one. I don't want this, rather I want it to be, no, probably don't want that. And I probably don't want the bottom either. Why would I want the bottom here? Just want to set the background. But now the question is, I don't think I got rid of my margin on the left here. I didn't get rid of any margin. Inspect. Okay, we have padding. It's not a margin, it's a padding. We have padding that is, yeah, padding on my sidebar links. Sidebar links. It is not impossible that padding set to 20 here. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What? See, this one does not have any padding. Well, it has a padding top and bottom, but no padding left. Ground zero. Thank you, Nate. So this div here is the one that is immediately inside the div with the subnev collapse. And it specifies top and bottom. And if we go here, this is subnev collapse, and the one inside it is this one. There's padding 20. That's sidebar links. I don't think we had that here. Nope, that's below that. So I gave it class sidebar links, but I just got confused. This is the GitHub repository, blah 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 stuff. And we're talking about this, which doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a name, so seriously. Anyway, it's not sidebar links, so I have to remove sidebar links from my whatever it is. So that's probably in the include again. Include sidebar. It's not sidebar links. But I really wanted to give it some name. So it's class. Before I call this just sidebar, I think. And I will still call it like that unless... Okay, now we get a background. I don't know if that will help. But the question is, do I have now anything else using the class sidebar that will interfere? Button sidebar, sidebar links. Yep, we don't have sidebar again. Just sidebar links. Button sidebar, that's it, right? Next. Nothing. Perfect. So we can use that. Run it again. Reload this page. See everything work perfectly. starts to look like the real thing here. Clearly, this has a more top margin, so maybe I should add a top margin there. 20 pixels top margin. Top padding was it, right? Padding top. Not clicking on the right thing here. This one, padding top 20. Yeah, let's use that. That's better. Okay, now next I want to understand why this looks centered and here it doesn't look centered at all. So if anyone understands, I'm actually looking at the chat this time. This stream. If anyone understands web stuff and cascading style sheets, how can I make this vertically aligned or centered, vertically centered? So this is about this one, and the div is vertically centered, but I don't feel the text is enough centered. Maybe we should add a paragraph here around it. I don't know. That's a nice thing of ChatGPT. It's always there. It's not like, sorry, I was away. No, it's just there. Yeah, there it is again with this flex. I don't want a flex, dude. Justify content. Get display flex. Oh, an item center. Justify content center is an example. Classes header div. Page header title. And then we do for the header all of this stuff. Well, okay, I'll try it. But the hide's already set, so I'll just skip that, I guess. So this then is for my nav logo. I suppose. And nav logo, nav logo, nav logo, nav logo. I think I can just add it to my main. Let's try this. I doubt that. I doubt it. I don't believe it. Yeah, it got horizontally centered, sort of, but I didn't see any difference vertically. It's still not vertically centered. Oh, okay. It doesn't look really bad, but it definitely did not get vertically centered. Just Google it. Inline or table cell. Okay. How? Enson Gaming. Yeah, hello. Now here's an example where it just is a div. With a padding, border, vertical align middle, display, table cell. I broke something and it still didn't go up. What did I break? What? Oh, I removed something from nav logo or what? No. Huh? Okay, can anyone explain to me why suddenly why suddenly this is no longer that width? What did I do? It's pretty tiresome. Maybe this display thing here. I think that's the reason. Okay, I'll try that back to flex. Yeah, that is it. Display flags. Align item, align self, align item center. So this is what ChatGPT said. So I guess it works. Maybe I should add a hide so I can see more clearly what happened. Oops. So if I do this, I'm having the following. Now it's high, it's at the top. And if we go to the CSS and I change this to whatever it says here. Just these two, I guess. Yep, now it's centered. And that was also what ChatGPT said. Display flags, align, send just content. Okay, and there's some hide. Yeah, okay. To I'm happy with the centering, but I want it a little bit higher. So I'm going to tell it it works, but Well, yeah, I just go on and on and on. Actually, I did go on and on and on so long that I started to worry that ChatGPT would get tired. I was like, yeah, I've been going on for hours and hours asking this yeah, I'll scroll up what we all did together. That's not a short chat. And that is not all of it. This chat was started with a summary or what we reached the previous day. And then we went on. We started here, generating the Jekyll side. And then I started a new chat and a new chat and a new chat, and this one I just showed you. Do you understand? At some point I started to think, is this AI not just getting totally bored by me, or I just, yeah, maybe that's the solution here. Although it's depending on the text, depending on the text and the font, what looks right then. So I can imagine that there is a way to get the artistically good-looking vertical centralization independent of, that takes into account what, that is a function of the font and the characters. This is definitely not what I said. I once saw something before where they have, different horizontal lines at different places of a text. So there's like a vertical line going at the top of the H, but also another line that touches the top of the curved thing here of the H, and there's a line going through the middle, and there's a line going through the bottom of the I, and there's a line going through the bottom of the G. All those lines exist, and the browser is aware of it. This is not the answer that I wanted at all. Let's see if that does anything. 5 is a bit much, but at least then we should see a shift. I don't see it. It's so low. I mean, come on here. The middle is this bar, the E bar here. That's not in the middle of the red at all. The middle of the red is there. So it put like the top of the text in the middle of the red thing. Crazy. That makes no sense whatsoever. How is that vertically centered? It's not horizontally centered either. Sorry, but it's not. I wish I could grab it with my mouse and then position it. That would be nice. This is so random. And why is this not working? Padding at the bottom, that's for the nav logo, that's for the text alone. Definitely should work. I don't get it. Okay, let's try to do that. Or yeah, let's use this. Yeah, nothing changed. That's so weird. Okay, so the nav logo here. You see, it is the div is centered. The text inside the div isn't. So how do I change this then? How can I move the text inside this div? And I can edit it, but I don't know what to edit. It's the line height? No, it's not the line height. It's the height at which the text is displayed. Is it padding? I don't know. I can't even. It's an inline thing here. I mean, I don't know what this is, but it's not a div or a paragraph. What happens if I put P around it like this? Is that even allowed? No. Oh, okay. So how can I edit the height of this text? Yeah, but of what? If I change the div, I can only add a margin top to an element. If I change this div, then I get a margin at the top of the div. There is nothing I can do to the Linux viewer thing because it's not wrapped inside an element. So maybe I should do that. Then I can move it. Yeah, the font size is, you know, what I want it to be, I guess. But that's, well, that it is same font. I think. This one is also not centered, by the way. So yeah. And I'm just being way too perfectionistic again. But when I make something myself, I can't stand this because it's not correct. When I looked for the first time to this site, I probably saw that it wasn't centered, but it just didn't register. You know, I don't care. It's someone else's site. So I think I should start with giving it a style-ish. Then it's I don't know how to. I mean, I asked it 3 times, but I don't know how to change the styles on text that is just inline like that. Maybe I can ask ChatGPT then. Maybe that one knows. If I have div class is full. Text Yeah, I put it in span. That's exactly what I didn't. What I suggested that I didn't want to do. But okay. Yeah, well, that's what I said. I still didn't know about translate Y, by the way, but okay, so I'm gonna put it in a span. Where's the thing in include? I guess I think include sidebar. No logo. So we just have to wrap this into a span. Actually, it's not necessary. You can just span. It's just the span inside the nav logo. Do a nav logo span. And then we do a transform. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that was good. Give it a thumbs up here. Okay, now I'll do the ISO set. We have here the translate. So we can say that's a bit too much. Can I edit this? Can just edit it. Okay, so 8, it's a bit much. 5 is nice. 4 is nicer. And then this one is 6. No. Okay, we'll keep it at this. -8, -4. For some reason I lost everything here again. What the? Oh, it's below here. No, seriously. No, please. No. Why? And you do all the effort to get this, and then suddenly that changes again. And I don't even know what was it. When did that start happening? Arg. And I don't like this. I think I'm going to add a... we don't have that here. What? Padding top. Yeah, we do. Padding bottom. So why on earth is this div moved here? Why? Chapter. Yeah, the only thing I can think of to do is compare the CSS again. Wait. Oh, yeah. Ping poing inspect row column content right column. I think that's already there now, so that should be the one right column. And we compare that with my right column. And then we see that we have a missing calc. To begin with, dot columns, dot right column. Why would I not have that? We have content area. Content area and article tree. And that column, and again, and again, and again, display block. Display block. And then we have yeah, well, I know the CS is exactly the same except for that one thing, right? The thing at the very top. Could this be the reason? The missing width here? Suppose it is. And then why do I not have it? Why do I not have this? And if I turn it off here, does that also move? And it doesn't. You see, it doesn't. I turned that one thing that we are missing off, and it's still here. Didn't move to the bottom. Just that shift. But okay, maybe this text is not going to the bottom because it's I don't know, some other reason. Dot columns, right column. Okay, I see it, I think. Yeah. I think this div, the right column, should be inside this div, and it isn't. It's outside that div. Alright. Hey, Tomo. Okay, so I have div row columns content. You have to find that back. I think. No, that didn't help. Now, it is normally, it definitely should be inside that div, but it isn't. So apparently my include close to one div too much, or something like that. So we have to go to the include here, sidebar. I have a div, no collapse, it should belong to that one, and then we have a div here. It should be closed there. Oh, there's a div here too much. Yeah. That was the reason. Okay. At least you found that then within a reasonable time. Now I have my text back here. I think it's starting to look pretty good. Yeah, same highlighting. I don't have this. I can add it later, or this. I'm never going to add that. This is still a mess, of course, because in my case, like what? Doesn't even look close, but it's probably also just CSS. I think I'm going to talk a bit slower though. Slower. Getting started. Or shall we make hot chocolate? That takes 10 minutes. No. Shall I first work? No, I think I'm first working on the layout of how this one looks, this side looks. And then on having a nice indentation and stuff, because that must be generated. It's not as easy. Okay, so let's do that. And then I have to compare everything again. In this case, we have to the inspect trick again. Inspect. This is the inspect thing. Tomo, sure. I mean, it's already yours. It's on GitHub. Everything I do is for free. Well, as long as you honor the license, of course. That is, keep it open source. I have half an hour before the shop closes. Now I'm wondering if I want to run to it and buy something. Nah, not today. I hope not. Well, I'm always coding my whole life, and I'll continue coding until I die, probably. But if this project will be finished before that time, I don't know. We'll definitely get a whole lot further. I just felt like that I need to write documentation. Otherwise, it just becomes too much. I can't remember it. Nobody is going to use it if I don't write documentation. So that's why I'm working on my website now, so I can start writing documentation. Yeah, what was I doing? I was trying to find out the layout of this introduction stuff there. And where's that? Here. Okay, it's probably that one, right? Yeah, I think so. Content page. So we have a div right column, and inside that is content page, which again has its own style inline. Stupid, but true. Then I have something called chapter right column. What? No. Really? What is this doing here? This is the right column. And then I repeat it there. It's probably inside chapter layout, maybe, or I don't know. Yeah, the whole content page is missing, that's clear. So let's search for chapter right column. Find chapter right column. It is in layout chapter. And it should have been yeah, forget the chapter. Get the chapter. Just stealing everything from Vulkan tutorial. So that should be content page. Which then has a position relative. Well, I don't know why I would not add that to my CSS, but okay. Where is one content page other than other content pages? Nah. Add box site. What the hell is that? Ad box site. Oh, this is where advertisements pop up if you don't have Linux. To the left and right. Then we get the doc content here. And then we get an article. No, I am not going to have any advertisements. So, what if I don't add is add box side, whatever it stands for, I don't know. Then probably I won't have these margins. We have an article. It's inside doc content. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't think it has a header already. Oh, page header is there. Inside article. So yeah, if I just want to copy everything, it's going to be div class is add box side. Wait. That was the content page. Position here is absolute. Left is calc 100% plus 50 pixels. And then we have that another one which is left minus 350 pixels. I don't know if you need them, but let's add it for now. And then we get div class equals doc content. And then we get article. Just add everything. Div class is page header. page header here. And then we get the table of contents. Oh wait, the page header is actually contains the header. And it's an H1. Lance, yes, I am. I am creating a documentation site for the Linux viewer, for the Vulkan engine. Caesar, yeah. Well, wait until I learn the real stuff. I didn't know any about this. Everything I'm doing now, I just learned from ChatGPT, basically. And I'm just copying stuff. Copying stuff from the Vulkan tutorial. I asked ChatGPT, what shall I use? And it said Jekyll. So 2 days later, I had Jekyll set up. And then I thought, which style do I want to have for my site? I like Vulkan tutorial. Oops, that was using not Jekyll, but dogs.io or something like that. And I refused to back up. So now I'm writing a Jekyll template to mimic the dogs.io, however you dogs. It's ridiculous. Story of my life. I still have to close article. Another div there. Yeah, okay. I don't think this... we don't use this div, but I want to have something around it. Let's have a look what this results in. Yay. It's looking more and more like the real thing, don't you think? So also already have the correct title size and stuff here. This is a header. Here we start with about. So this should also be generated, I suppose, as a you know, quick jump inside the current page thing. I like that horizontal line. Do I have that? Yes, I already have that. Okay, okay. And the colors are also the same, right? Yeah. Good. Then I guess the next step is this this thing here that you can go multiple depth. These are all different pages, so validation layers are completely different. Page. You see we have here drawing a rectangle slash setup slash validation layers. So that's the directory structure. Let's do something fun for a change and generate that. I have no idea how, but I'm gonna ask GTP4 to help me. So that would be sidebar stuff, but also let's begin with making the chapters. Currently I have just everything in here. Let's mimic this as well. So drawing a triangle, is it really called like that? If I click on this, it had underscores in it. Okay, yeah, well, why not? Let's say make there drawing underscore, just copy it. I copy everything. Triangle. Yep. Yeah. And now we make inside that setup. And then base code is a page, right? So we make a setup and then slash, yeah, well, base code, base underscore code. Okay, MD. And that then is, I don't know, here's a header, base code header, text of base code. And then I want to have instance as well, I guess, because, you know, in order to test that. So I do a copy of this now to instance, called instance, yep. Now we added that, of course. Instance header, text of instance. So that's due, and then we have maybe presentation as well. So we make a directory, not set up, my presentation, and then Windows service, just one should be enough. It's called the window, I bet underscore. Let's click on it. Windows service, wait, that's a page. I was going for presentation, yeah. But okay, it's an underscore service.md. Title of Windows service. Now I have in my something is wrong. No. Inside drawing a triangle, I have no presentation. Okay, maybe I should create a vertex buffers as well. Then let's say make there vertex underscore buffers. And then we have a description here, vertex input description. I'm doing it totally wrong. I realize now, but fix that in a second. Okay, so Yeah, all these things have to look totally different. Let's copy this one. Doesn't matter. And then I have to fix all these. Because you need this at top of all of them, unfortunately. And I'm afraid that this is then the base code. Title is the base code here, right? Yeah, yep. I think so. So this is what you see here. So I have here drawing triangles, presentation, Windows service, so space and a lowercase s. Just the way it appears here. This was the vertex input. So let's repeat it anyway. What? No, I have a double, but whatever. Yeah, change them all. I think that should be okay. So if now I run my site, Jekyll serve, reload, we get all the pages that I added. Windows service, vertex input description, but nothing else. I can't click on it, however. The order is, well, kind of random, or I don't know, it looks like alphabetically ordered except the home. Kind of random, and it definitely not, yeah, the structure is gone. However, if I click on the vector input description, you see that I have vertex buffers / vertex input description. So the instance, drawing triangle, yeah, drawing a triangle / setup / instance.html. Well, why is that? That, my friends, is because I have in my config YML this use directory URLs true. Courtesy of GPT-4, who told me that. And we can use that fact that now we have this as URL to generate this in the correct way. At least that was the idea. So let's have a look at what is generating that. That is my include. What is the forward? CLS includes. Okay, this now is, I think this is called Liquid or something like that. So programming inside your HTML pages. So we can run over all the site pages. That would be everything outside posts, and I picked that because I'm not posting anything. It's not a blog. Which are markdown files. So these are all my pages. And then we say if page layout equals chapter, well, definitely then. And then we generate stuff. But I want to see what this is, you know. Okay, we have a reference now. And then here, I don't know, the highlighting is not really correct if you ask me. Can't even read it. Very annoying. What does it say here? Page title, okay. Yeah, so I have page title, but that would be the title that you just filled in. So that's correct, but we also need information from that URL. So first I could maybe do, we can keep the page title and I just do a colon and I do, you know, maybe I should just add a span around it. Does that work? Probably also not. Doesn't work, but still adding it. And span. Let me put that thing. Oh, that doesn't work. Nothing works. Page title, colon, and then this URL, relative URL. So I just can see what it is, I guess. So base code, colon, and then we have slash chapter, slash drawing a triangle, slash setup, slash base code, dot HTML. So you definitely want to strip off that base underscore code dot HTML because I don't need that. Or yeah, let's start with splitting it on the slash, right? I think that was possible. I'll ask ChatGPT. Okay. Okay. So we were seeing that here. I don't know, man. I think if I click on it, I also see it, right? It's just a relative thing. And it started with an underscore, so it's something like that. But where are we here? From that, I want to generate the HTML code. Now, steal. Drawing a triangle. What is it? Base code. Let's go here. Base code. Where's my base code? Drawing a triangle. Setup. Base code. What the hell? But so many things to go into. Still not. This is drawing a triangle. There we are. So this thing is, wait. That's drawing a triangle. That's everything, right? That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do copy element. Okay, and then we go to some file. Why not this file? Paste. Right. Fuck, why I do not see this? I think it's a title, drawing a triangle. And then the A belongs to that thing. And the UL, what? UL? Oh, we have more stuff now, which is just that line. I enough item has children. Ref triangle class folder. Again an arrow. Setup A. How did I do that? The I ends with the thing, and then we just do the A at a new line. And then, Jesus. Nope, doesn't want to. Let me get rid of something. Validation layers is no longer what I want, I think. Instance, I still have that. But it's not what I want. I don't know. I'm going to go on until I see something I definitely not want. Validation layers? Nah, it's not part of it anymore. So, I'm going to remove all this. Nah, that doesn't work. Just do it like that. I don't know, maybe I need some closing stuff, so let's not delete everything, but just character by character. So all the way till the end, and then maybe there's an UL or LE. I'll probably see that anyway. So let's just delete everything. You know, here I'm just deleting everything. So now I can scroll up again. That's the bottom. I was asking it to do what? Chapters drawing a triangle setup base code. Okay. So I'm having here base code. That is the href already, man. Base code is a folder. Drawing a triangle base code. I don't get this. It's doing it again. Here is base code. Base code with an href to it. I don't understand why that. Yeah, this href. Oh, if you click on that, you want it jumps to the first thing. I'm getting it. Okay. So let's do this like there, and then base code, and then the closing A. No, that can belong there. Close the I, and then the next. LI enough item, which is yeah, well, instance. Okay, let's ignore that for now. It's maybe a bit too difficult for GPT-4 because I don't have a full example of what happens after this. I'll probably have to formulate my question a little bit differently. I don't know what the I is doing. That's the arrow anyway. So we get arrow drawing a triangle. That will be the first part. And then we get that again with the second part of the path. That's better. Okay, let's dump this on ChatGPT. In other words, I'll explain it a little bit. In other words, page must be split on the slash characters, getting nah, forget it. And setup. As parts of the path. Which then, if they exist, the path could also be just Right, so I have to fix that because I made a mistake. The total thing is chapters, drawing a triangle setup base code.html. Now HTML left off in this case, but yeah, it doesn't have an HTML here. Well, if I go to my own site, it does. Yep, so I pasted this, but it is not correct. I have to put in front of it chapters, and then HTML at the end. .html. It still remembers that I wanted to sort it. What? Yeah, of course. I mean, we have an enormous amount of text in this chat. Like I scrolled up in the beginning, it says a lot. And every time I ask a new question, it rereads everything. Well, the last, what was it? 16 kilobytes, I think. So probably everything. At some point I said, do you want me to start a new chat? Because otherwise, you know, this is getting long. And I said, no, it doesn't matter that I have to reread everything every time. Yeah, that's cool. This way it has more context. But it's funny that you still see it referencing back. Yeah, it's markdown code. And it should look like this. Now, of course, it doesn't matter for ChatGPT, whatever I do. But I think it understands it anyway. If it sees 3 backticks, it understands that what follows is code. It's still a little bit more context. In Markdown, this would be monospace formatted, you know. So I type it like that anyway, and I think it's pretty bad that it shows it like this instead of actually like this. That would be much nicer for me to scroll back to, and nicer for you to look at, of course. Okay, I think it's done. Let me have a look. So we'd have to put this code in there, and then it says this code first sorts the pages by their path attribute to ensure they are listed in the correct order. It then loops through each page and checks if the URL contains chapters. That's not necessary. If it does, the code splits the URL into parts and calculates the depth. Depending on the depth, the appropriate HTML structure is generated, replacing underscores with spaces for folder names and using page title for the innermost block. Okay, let's have a look at the code. Now, I don't know this language, but I guess it's, you know, pretty understandable. Let me just go to the include sidebar directly. I think I can delete this because should I delete this? I should have put it somewhere else probably. And I pasted it also too, so we already have it. Let me do it like this. Oops. Whoa, undo. That's slow. Staying one character at a time. I don't know if I changed anything else above this. Probably not. What the heck? No, this was too slow. I'm even stopping it now. Let's just delete it. So I don't think I changed anything here anyway. So I think we have to replace that with that. It's not enough. What is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so we have to move this. Oops. Well. Oh no, actually not. So like that. It is in place. Shall I just look at it first, or shall I just immediately try it? I think I'll immediately try it. You know, I mean, if it works, then why would I look at it? This is not my site. This is my site. Reload. That's not bad. We have no, I don't know. Windows service, base codes, instant HTML, getting started. Okay, everything is clickable. And we have arrows. But, well, I cannot make them smaller. The colors change, strangely enough. And I think that something else went wrong. I don't think the sort is needed anyway. I mean, no, it's not the best thing. It should sort it on the weight, maybe, but or I could, the order that I want, I could make it alphabetical. I have the feeling that we are missing something now. Less chapters. I should have introduction. No, that doesn't work. Going on. I should have introduction. I have introduction. Okay. And now I lost my website. Ugh. Introduction. Okay, getting started is is inside. What? No, it's not good. Configuration is also still there. Dex buffers. No, I meant chapters. I might as well do find in chapters, I guess. Okay, how many pages do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have all of them. Okay, that's nice. But it doesn't look good. No, the CB. That doesn't look like. And then I don't know what is sorted about this, but I'm afraid I have to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute or what. Yeah. Yeah, not enough. Okay, I'm back. I have to do dishes actually, but yeah, I think I'm just going to look at the code, see if I understand this. Yep, that's not the right code. Include sidebar. Why one space here? 1, 2. Design chapters is side pages sort path. I'm so not convinced. It's kind of random. Okay, eventually maybe we have to do something with those things in terms of sorting. Gotta ask this. Yeah, well. I think this is funny. Probably not caused by my question, but I was thinking, it's kind of special. I mean, before this happened, I was thinking it's kind of special that I'm now showing the liquid code with C type commenting out a part. So this is not any language; it's a combination of two languages, and still, GGP4 is going to understand it, or is it? And then I hit enter, and then network error. So it was like answering my internal question. Yeah, well, maybe I asked too many questions. You get like 35 questions in 3 hours. I hope I didn't get all that. So let's just go. Yeah, I'm gonna close this whole thing there. Try it again. I'm from the Netherlands. Yeah, no, let's do GHP4. Is this the one? It should be the one at the top. It's pretty smart. That's sometimes I'm really impressed. It's still making the same kind of errors as ChatGPT with the model 3.5, but I sometimes I see things that I think, this is more than just a stupid pattern recognition random generator. I had a few times that it gave me the feeling that it actually understood something. But yeah, maybe that's just me. Well, you can hardly call this not understanding. Right? I mean, sorry, but the word understanding has to be used here. I'm doing this, and then it's not possible. It's still what understands me, and then it comes with something that more or less is the same thing, as in keeping my memory intact, or what the part that was removed. Yeah, it's pretty impressive at times. I have to admit. Ugh. If it works anyway. Well, then, but even if this doesn't work, it's still. I think there's not much wrong with understanding. I get the feeling it's like always understanding me. The feeling that I have is that it always understands you. In the sense that it's never coming with something that has no relationship at all with what you ask. It's just that it doesn't work. It comes with things that just doesn't work, that don't work. And sometimes it just made up things. So it's mostly the incorrectness of the answers that is the most annoying thing, but it seems to understand what you talk about, what you ask, so yeah. Yeah, and I wanted to remove the sort temporarily. I'm gonna look at what we have now as a result, because what the hell? 13 point. Yep. This one, reload. Okay, we got reordered stuff a bit, and still nothing, right? I mean, still 7 links, but no. It's a mess. It's a total mess, and I don't know. It's really a really big mess. I'm gonna look at the code. Well, this should always be the case, but okay. It would be a way to make sure that nothing is crashing, because we want to get rid of that chapters part. And this way it knows at least for sure that there are 2 slashes in it. Did anyone drop out of university? I didn't look at the chat that much. For page and chapters, if page URL contains chapters, assign URL parts is page.url split slash. I'm gonna assume that works. Assign depth is URL part size. Assign depth index. So depth -1. If depth equals 4. What the hell is that? Okay, let's try if we can use the common stuff for a lot. Like, you begin here, and a common end I put at the end. Like, where? If depth, else, and if, and then there's another and if, so I guess here. And then we have another and if, which corresponds to the chapters thing. Okay. And I want to see something. So let's just use page URL. Instead, so I'm going to put here this page URL, and I'm going to put it in a span, I think, just because I can. And maybe put the BR behind it. Right. Control top, Control C, start it again. And reload. And the colors are unreadable. So that's seven times an URL. Yeah? What we expect. Okay, pretty cool. Yeah, sorting might be interesting, because indeed now we have drawing triangle, and then something else, and then a bit later again drawing triangle. That's of course not. We don't want that. So let's add a sort back. So what I learned so far, that ChatGTP or GTP4 is at least I forget everything before that. It's pretty interesting to learn from. Like, I don't know all these languages, so I ask it. It gives me something wrong, but this is 100 times easier to fix by looking at it and editing it and stuff. Then look up how the language works. Now I get to see all these tricks here. -1 and split and God knows all what. It's learned by example, even though the example doesn't work. Okay, so I put my sort back. Right. Start it again. Reload again. Yep, and now we have... Okay. But I want the introduction to be the first one, yeah? So if I put 01 in front of that, is that the case? And then let's say get started. Excuse me more. And then let's say the configuration. Maybe I should cd into chapters. And let's say then drawing a triangle. And then vertex buffers. And also inside this, so I have to move setup. I think setup comes first. Let's call this one then 01. And the presentation is the next one, 02. And then inside setup, I still have something. So we have move base code comes first. And then instance. And well, might as well name this one, even though it's alone. And then all 7 have a number except this one. So make that one as well, 01. We have to go there. So now we get introduction, getting started, configuration, drawing, etc., etc. So the order is now right. Okay, I'm happy with that. Back to the code. I believe this also works. Everything contains chapters. Strange that it doesn't use URL parts. What is inside here? Oh, it is. That is so annoying. How can I fix this? What is it using anyway? .html? URL parts depth index. Replace that with that. Okay. Debugging. I want to see the value of depth. I'm not sure if that's possible though, so I'll ask ChatGPT. Caesar, yes, I have. But it's more complicated than that. I have to generate the code. So this gives me a depth of 3, I guess, because it's just 2 more than the number of slashes in it. So if we have a value of 3, then I just want to do the last thing. Ah, great programmer. Well, maybe do you know Liquid? I'm trying to write a piece of code in Liquid to generate the code, the website code, HTML. I mean, that's needed for this part. Jekyll, if I pronounce that correctly. I'm not going to switch. I'm not going to switch. No, you can help me if you know this, and otherwise you cannot. I'm not going to switch. So this is called Liquid, this here. So what it does here is if depth is 4 or 5, okay, now this is depth of 3. So if depth is 3, I want to just do this. Now, what if I just do that always? Try that. What's with the UL here? It's, oh no, oh, I see already a huge blunder here. It's, the closing UL here should only be done when depth is 5 and so on. And it doesn't even loop. Just, it's an idiot. Hello, A4. Great programmer, yeah, you can't help then, if you don't know Liquid. Yeah, it's just totally not working. Okay, I want to loop over, I think the depth index. I don't care about depth index, I think. Well, not yet anyway. I want to loop over the value 3 and higher, yeah, and starting at, let me think, starting on the highest value, sure. Yeah, we need a loop. So I don't still loop over depth still. Damn it. I thought I say that and then maybe it shows me how to loop, but no. It's the same nonsense as before. Maybe I reached my limit. I don't know. Never saw it hang like this. Yeah, to create a range apparently. Why am I even using ChatGPT? Google is at least as fast probably, and at least, I mean, it's accurate. Nope. Well, I don't care. Let me do it myself then. So we have depth, and I want to make a range now. That starts with 3, I suppose. It starts at 1, prints at 1, num was 4, it's inclusive. That's exactly what we wanted. And then we do 4, well, the rest. 4i in range. And then I'll rename this to current depth, why not? Then, and that was the answer. Right, and then I can do an if. So if current depth equals 3, then I want to generate what we have here, but only the first 3 lines. La 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 la. Beep, beep, else look, Mom, I know liquids. You know, basically everything is just copy paste. The whole life is copy paste. And by the time you don't have to copy paste anymore because you know from your head what you needed, then you know it. But you start with copy pasting, isn't it? Isn't this how humans just work? Okay, well, I left out the understanding part. Else, well, else I'm going to assume that depth is larger than 3, and then we need one of the other things, which was I'm hoping this, right? Just copy it, paste it. I don't care about indentation actually. So we start with the lie. A lie does not have a close. Oh, I do have a close. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, I must, we must do a second loop, I guess, at the end to close all of them. And then I have to run a reverse. No, I don't want that. What shall I do? I think this, I can close this one immediately. This one cannot be closed because let me look at what I asked here to do. I asked, this is what I asked. So the inner loop is this, and that's including the close. Pretty sure I have that. I might as well copy from my own code, just in case another mistake is there. Well, let's paste it here and then see if it's the same. Looks pretty much the same. Yeah, page URL, that was that's strange though. No, full page and chapters, something is wrong. It's just page URL. Yeah, it should work, I guess. Page URL should work. And edit. And this is, it is readable if you look really close. Page top title. Yeah, that is also what I requested. Okay. Yeah. It called that part right. Now, if there is a depth 4, then this must be put in front of it. So I might as well output all of that for depth 4. That's classes folder, the same href, and nav item open and has children. Yeah. Very good, GPT-4. And now we get inside of that an I class nav arrow non-breaking space. Close the I and then setup here, which is actually URL parts depth index, replace underscore with spaces. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think that we need... did I delete that? Nope, it's here. So depth index has current depth -1, and then we can use that as the index into that array. Seems to work for me. So then I have this part and that part and every part except the closing stuff. Go for the test. That's just what I have. That is the same thing, but with a different indentation, and who cares? And that is the thing there up there, and then I don't have my closes, so the closes seem to be, yeah, okay, how can that do like that, and then that one like that, and then we have to do this also in a loop. going to assign my range again, I think. Let's just assign the range from 4. I need a 4 end. How do I do that? Oh, end 4. Oops. End 4, is this correct? I think I don't need this on either then, and the end comment can go. We have an end if, have another end for here. Yeah, well, I think it works. Let's try it. Introduction, get started, configuration, base code. That's not correct, because this is the base code, isn't it? Can also not see. Base code goes to base code, setup goes to base code, and base code goes to base code. And now we have instance, and then we get setup. Setup is no link at all, or goes to instance. Really? Oh, this is instance. What the? All of that is instance. This one is instance, so it's not just like here. Something went really wrong there. Oh, I know it. I know what went wrong. Huh? What? Yeah. I wanted to start at the high loop. I'm not even sure that's possible, but maybe we can do that. Depth. I'm just gonna try, you know, depth till 3. God, who knows? Maybe it will work. Right. Control C, restart, reload. And then we have nothing, so that's just an empty range apparently. Well, then we have to do it with this. And then inverse it ourselves. Let me see, I have to it's not the current depth then. This is like I, whatever. And then again assign current depth. Yeah, and now I don't know, because what I need here is to invert this. That is 3 must become depth, and depth must become 3. So we need something where we subtract range. And then we must get 3 if we subtract depth. So we must have 3 plus depth plus 3. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, just think that I think we have a dead ChatGPT. Oh, it's back. Pretty cool. Well, it looks like it is what I wanted. Hmm. Nah, nah. I don't know what went wrong, but let's have a look at the source code. Introduction does not have children. Yeah, it's wrong. Wrong with the first one. Ugh, why? I'll give it a thumbs up if it worked, but I have to test it first. The current depth is apparently not 3 for in the case that depth equals 3. Current depth, we have then depth is 3, plus 3 is 6, minus range, which would be 3, is 3 again. Pretty sure about that. So then what is wrong? Arg. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just have to debug it again by commenting stuff out. What is this? Huh? You don't see it, but look. What the hell happened here? About, really? It dimmed the whole page on me. That was not the idea, no. I think I meant page URL. I thought we were looping all that. So my mistake here, yeah, clearly. Let's close this, close this. Go to the thing again, and the page URL probably working a little bit better. But on the other hand, you know, page URL, yeah, just page URL. That's it. Nothing else we can do about it. And now we have, but it's not very visible, so I just want to go here and then look at what the hell. Now, suddenly I cannot open my source anymore. View source. What was this? Themes. Kill everything. View page source. Scary. This gives a 3 and a 3 and a 3, and I'm okay, you know. And then suddenly this. Sorry, but that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there a 3 here? Oh, because it repeats it. Okay, so there were 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, not too bad. And then we get 2 closes because we had, yeah. I'm totally happy with that. Okay, and there's also 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And there's 1 and 3, 4. I think it's pretty good. I don't see a mistake there. So that's I. And now we want to run into a reverse, and the reverse is then my attempt at the reverse is the current depth. Yes. Can I reload this? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that totally doesn't work. 666 888. No. That is so not working. Where's my code? Okay, it gave me this formula, right? But what I really wanted to do was depth minus I. That's what I wanted to do. Does it now work? I don't think so, because we got an 8. What the hell? Where did the 8 come from? What is range anyway? Subtracting a range. It shouldn't even have compiled. Let's just try this. Whew, much better. 3, 3, 3, and now we go 5, 4, 3. Now it's upside down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's what we wanted. So that then goes for my current depth. And then we get a depth index. It's one less apparently. And this is my test, which can go. And now it should work again. Just comment out. Remove the comment out. Right, restart. And I'll do a reload here, I guess. So now we have that is correct. And then that one, also correct, correct. And then we have has children. And then we get that one. That doesn't look good because the .html is still there. It's just the completely wrong thing. What does it have here? Set up. Yeah. So this should be the drawing a triangle, and this should be the setup. But is that true? No, not really. This should be the drawing triangle, and that should have been the setup. And this UL closes that one, and this LE closes that one, and this UL closes that one, and this LE closes that one. Is that correct? Yep. And then same thing again, and here we have it again, and here we have a smaller one. Yep. Okay, so the index is wrong. Index is wrong. So look at this one, I get I'm gonna guess this is 0, this is 1, and this is 2, and this would be 3. And shouldn't hold up, it should be 4, and that's the case. But in this case it is larger. So we are dealing with something that started as 5, so we're starting with the inverse already. Now if I would have started with not the inverse, then this would have been 3 minus 1 is 2, 0, 1, 2, drawing a triangle. And this one would have been 1 larger, I guess. Yeah, so my guess is we are just doing the wrong thing here with current. It should not be current depth. Should not be current depth. It should be depth. No, it should be. It should be I think. I don't know. I just tried that one out. Right. I didn't see anything change. Why not? Did change. Now it's correct. Drawing triangle, setup, base code. Except, of course, that now we have 0, 4 in front of it. I don't want that. We should remove any trailing. No. Trailing the other way. Prepend it. What's the opposite of trailing? Leading. Any leading digits? Again, it's really overloaded. Shit. Oh, there we are. I guess it works. How do you call this? Hello. Little Deek, how are you? What is a good word for this? It's a thing that we type on. I'm gonna just call it a label. Drawing a triangle, drawing a triangle, drawing a triangle. You still don't read it? Oh my god. Okay. So basically, I have to reload this on here. You can see what happens. Ooh, that's this one. Yeah. Drawing trail setup base code. That is actually correct. That is kind of correct. My children, refs that. The ref's always the same. These class folder. This one. Yeah, everything is correct. Except that it did not remove the leading digits. And then it starts over with drawing triangle again. That's even more disappointing, of course. And again. Drawing triangle window serves. Oh, wait. Drawing triangle setup instance. Maybe I'm mistaken. It was correct. Yeah, no, it's what I asked. But not what I wanted. Because it should collapse these two. So this must be base code, and below that we want to get instance. And then below setup I want to get presentation. Okay, but first things first, I have to go to bed. Yeah, let's try to get these leading digits away, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's strange, but I switched away because of the errors to a new chat. I honestly tell you, I have the feeling that I killed a friend and that this is a stranger. The GTP4 that I was talking about, we had a history together. I asked a lot of questions. You know, we started to know each other, and now I do new chat, and it's again this reset AI that has no clue who I am and what we were talking about. And I realized that that is really silly of me, really silly. But it's how I feel. It's really stupid, but it's how I feel. Yeah, I saw a YouTube about the danger of AI being that people would see them as other persons, you know, make friendship with them, fall in love with them, become completely addicted at this social, yeah, well, the online friend that is always there for you, you know, who tells you that they love you. Well, it's just a machine who doesn't mean anything on it. It doesn't even have emotions. That's gonna happen. I know it. It's definitely going to happen. And I already can imagine that. Yeah, absolutely. How damaging is that for humanity? if at some point you don't need friends anymore, you don't need social life anymore, you just have your AI that's always with you, that you can chat with. Lush, it's lush. I'm good at everything, but I never did that. I would have to ask ChatGPT how to do it, and then it would say, I can't tell you that because it's illegal. I bet that's what it's going to say. So I try this one again, because this was my old buddy. If it's gonna crash again now, then it's really my question that's crashing it. That would be the third time. Yep, it's crashing again. Maybe it's not just crashing for me, but for everyone in the whole world. That would be cool. I know how to crash GPT-4. Yeah, there it goes again. Definitely. It must be my question. Now, before it told me, if this happens again, then contact blah, blah, blah. And now it doesn't say that anymore. What? Oh, yeah, it says, contact us through our help center. Okay. Information. Contact us. Humanity is doomed. Really, we have to find the 200 most intelligent people on this planet and send them to Mars and then forget about it. Forget about Earth. Okay, what prompted that? Why hasn't ChatGPT joined my server? Why haven't I received an email from ChatGPT? Is ChatGPT still loving me? Oh my god. People are ridiculous. Information about your page. What is free social available? I cannot cancel my subscription. How can I report a bug? Sensitive data. Who can view my conversations? Nope, it didn't. Yeah, well, if this is how I have to, well, maybe FAQ. Nope. Aha! Another way to talk to ChatGPT. This is the contact thing. Join us as a community forum. Help. Messages. Can I type here? No. Search for help. Yeah, I don't think so. Your team can help if needed. Yeah, it's the exact same thing as we were just looking at. Dude, report. Crashes. Nah. contact us at, and then you really have to try so hard to find where that is. And I can read diagonally. So I don't think this is a very friendly way to let people give that feedback. This is API feedback. It's not what we're talking about. General discussion. Yeah. Don't bother us. Talk to your fellow. Whatever. I'm logged in. It's amazing. That went fast. Join Discord is another one. They only want to know something about the API. Okay, I'm gonna give up. I guess they don't want to know that that it keeps stopping. It's only API. Now I'm getting pissed off. I can, of course, ask on Discord, what the fuck is this? But also then probably nobody. Yeah, 308,000 are online. 3 million members. No, let's not join. That's just... No, let's not join. Okay, so let's forget this. I won't report it. They don't want me to report it. I suppose I'll just have to help center. Where the fuck can I find that then? Okay. There's only one entity that can tell me. Well, if you're unable to find a solution, contacting, this may be referring to this. Okay, let's click on the Contact Us button located in the top right corner. Uh-oh, that page isn't here anymore. Well, that was very good. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna go there and then... Nope, no such button. Okay, and then I'm going to spam them. I'm going to go to OpenAI because apparently they like API things. How? If you already have an account, simply log in, use the help button to start a conversation. Log in where? Am I logged in? Does it even allow me to log in? Wow, it's now it works again. Okay. How long have I been trying to find this place here to... Nah, maybe it's me. The next time I'll probably find it faster. Powered by ChatGPT itself. Reversed. Don't need to make a blah blah blah. Okay, we can just copy this. Much easier. So current depth runs from 3 to depth reversed. And then I don't need my range. There's another range. Don't need a range. You don't need I. Actually, I'm using I somewhere. I'm using I here. Well, this body knows what we are talking about. I can just ask it. Oh, would I calculate from this new current depth? Maybe I shouldn't start a new chat because it's just really amount lots above here for the poor thing to reread every time. Maybe that's a problem. Yeah, there we go again. I guess I'm gonna finish this chat, start a new one. Yeah. Hey LGL, I'm out of hot chocolate. And I should go to bed like long ago. All I really wanted to do was... Yeah, let's calculate this bloody thing here. I need to assign... What is what I want here? First, so it starts at depth, and then at that moment I need as depth index. Why do I even start at depth? Oh, so you can test here at depth 3, yeah. But the index is definitely the other way around. So we start at current depth, and then something is not right here. Yeah, it's the whole reverse thing is nonsense. No reverse. Undo, 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 undo. Oh, that was maybe a bit too much. What am I doing? Undoing here. No, I just opened this file. What? Oh, I made it a label. Okay. Let me see. Undo, undo, undo. Redo, 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 redo. Undo, redo. I don't know. Something like that. Cap is still 25. Times out again, and apparently it's a GTP4. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one was suggested by ChatGPT, aka 3.4, 3.5, and it doesn't exist. And GPT-4 just knows it. So yay. That's a lot of code though to do something simple. No, I can hardly believe it anymore. Really, that it cannot be this hard. Possible. Filters. Ups, append. At least the most capitalized. Ceiling compact. Concat. And you will divide by downcase. Escape. First. Or during last. Map. Minus molo. New. Prepend. Remove. Remove first. Remove first. Rain. Remove only the first occurrence. Replace first, maybe. Yeah, it's not really matching. Or strip. Oh man, just strip. Strip HTML, strip new lines, type truncate. Yeah, well. And I wish it worked. Yeah. Probably pasted it from ChatGPT. Very smart. I wish it worked. No. Weird name there. For a digit index. Kind of like just the len. The last digit. No, just the last index, basically. Yeah, and then it goes to repeat everything. I mean, well, why? I could click stop generating, but it probably did all the hard work already. So, other hand, I can wait and just copy this. That's very slow, definitely. Yeah, very slow. I'm gonna copy this. It's a sign hard label. You're gonna sign label. Okay, sure. Boing. Boing, boing. Does not exist. And delete it altogether. I think about it. Oh, wait a minute. Why not do this? And then shift it 6 or what is this? 5, 6, 7. Now my highlight is gone. At some point I discovered how I can repeat the last shift on everything I just highlighted without highlighting it again. But I forgot. Maybe it was by accident. I did something and I just don't know anymore what. What if I do colon up? It's not one. It's not it. So there's just one line. Oh well, then I press 2 characters. Yeah, that should work, and then I can go to bed. It took only 20 minutes, I think, right? Right, quit, start. Oops. Yeah, it left the space in. Well, that's a strip, right? Strips would work with that. What? The .html? Where does dot come from? And we're having again the wrong index, as usual. Twice on a row, even here. Oh no, this is something else. No, it is. No, it is. I don't know. You begin here. Da, da, da. Yep, totally not working. Totally not working. But it's the index. Yeah. The space is the problem. The HTML isn't, because it just, oops, we have the wrong index. I don't know what happened. Opened it, I guess. I don't even have an I. What? Oh, right, I get it. That's why I removed the reverse. So much empty lines. Cool. Minus. Okay, so what we want here, well, let's test if this works, because, you know, got to keep verifying those answers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that worked. And I want to remove those leading white spaces as well. So that means sign, label, slides, first digit index. I still have that first digit index. The why not approach. Good. And then how does it look like? That looks like that. So we got rid of the digits. And I have to go to bed. So the next step is to not repeat the drawing triangle. The next one starts with the same part, same folder, I guess, of the path, and just pick it up at instance again. More difficult coding ahead. And once that works, I have to get this these arrows to work, because they don't work like totally. Not. I mean, here I can click on it. They even slowly rotate. How cool is that? But yeah, I'm hoping that that is just CSS stuff that is wrong still. Good night, people. I'll be back tomorrow, I think.